Hello. How are we doing? Good to see you, Tony. First Tony, then everyone else. How you doing? Welcome to RoadCraft. Welcome to RoadCraft. Lol. Lol. Of course, fifth prize is always where you get the actual prize. Where else would you get the prize? Come on. Come on. Obviously. Obviously. It's just me. This game is so quiet. It's like... That doesn't sound very much. The audio is literally maxed. Sure. I can have that on. What if I leave you on auto? Still super low. I don't get it. Why you like this? It's not anything here, right? Al stream? Nah, it's good. It's good. How is Tony doing? Yeah, that's already maxed out. Do I go and I'll just do this? That makes it a little bit louder. Then I can bump up the volume for myself as well. Myself as well. Well, I have to go to my kid's graduation. Oh, wow. Best of luck, my dude. Best of luck. And don't worry about not being here. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna be playing RoadCraft for literally ever. So, it's all good. I don't even know what these custom scenarios are. It's just empty. It's just empty. I guess it has something to do with mods, maybe. But we're gonna jump into a... campaign. We're gonna jump into the campaign. So, Keanomy... Keanotistic. Tistics. Tony accompanies. No, Keanotistics. I think that's good. That's good. It's like a combination of Keanomy, autistic, and logistics. I think that works. Which, let's face it, I think you need to be a little bit on the spectrum to play something like this. Do I have 2 vehicles? It says I should be able to... I can change. Yay! Okay. I like it. Can I change color somewhere? If you choose this vehicle, the other one will not be available in this playthrough. Oh, wow. It's like final answer. Tony Baloney Company. You will be able to purchase upgraded versions of both vehicles in the shop. Wait, what? Isn't that contradicting if they're saying that I can't get the other vehicle? But I can buy up... Can I just buy upgrades for it randomly? Is that what you're telling me? Maybe that's what they're telling me. I'm a bit confused. Shouldn't I have a... Where's Steam? Shouldn't I be having a new vehicle here? Shouldn't this one be available? I don't know. Let's just jump into it. Let's just jump into it. Purple. Hell yeah. Oh, look. Even the vehicles in the background we get different colors for. Okay. You came through. It runs on Steam Deck. I thought so. I had a feeling. Sneaking suspicion, you know. Oh, then I can... Okay. Background. That's for the logo as well. Okay. So my trucks, I can make them one color. I feel like you want to go with like a multicolored one. It's kind of boring otherwise. Can I just not have a logo? No? Probably not going to be that color at least. Let's do it neutral. How is Lone Jedi doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know why I pronounced Lone Jedi. You're always Jedi. The blue and black one is pretty neat. That looks edgy as fuck. I kinda like that. Okay. A little bit pseudo-military. Not really my style, but sure. Super duper RoadCrafty, black and yellow. A nice tint as well. Almost a little bit purpley on the darker areas. Meetings all morning, but snuck in a download and a small test of half of this tutorial. Oh, right. Right, we're running into the tutorial now. I'm busy selecting colors, okay? I'm too busy selecting colors. That is so sexy, but I don't know if I will maybe get tired of it eventually. There is a risk for that. Does look really good though. Ooh, that is good looking as well. Might go with that actually. Nah, I don't like that. There's like a pinkish color to it. It's funny that I like purple, but pink is like, nah, not really satisfied. I knew I'd start over when I stream tomorrow, so I just went with whatever color defaulted. Yeah. I actually did start the game as well, just to see everything working, so to say. And I also just took, I think I took a blue color. I think one of these, probably. It's actually a really nice blue color. I kind of had the same color on my old RX-8 back in the days. Real wheel drive Vankel. Can we have that in this game, please? That would be nice. Oh, that's pretty neat as well. I don't really like it on the big trucks though. This reminds me of that hoof trimmer, hoof GP. He has a very similar truck. I think I've decided for this one actually. It just looks really good. Yeah, we'll go black and like almost maroon red, I guess. That'll be good. What kind of Sedan X? Is there a duck? Do we have a duck? Very dark, it's like impossible to see what it is. Hello, duck. I'm disappointed. There is no duck. Nines, hello. How you doing? There should be a shit ton of ducks, but there isn't. Where's all my ducks? There has to be a mod for that. Come on. Come on. Okay, I want to be the helicopter then. If I can't be a duck, I want to be the helicopter. That looks stupid. Make it like dark and... Can I make it red and black? I don't really like this thing now. No. We are canostic. For sure. I guess the dark ones just doesn't... Why is that? The dark ones have like significantly less detail in it. That looks like just a line drawing. And this has a bunch of shading and stuff. For some reason the black doesn't have any of that. I guess the gray does. Worst game uninstall, yeah, right? Unbelievable. We go with that. Sure you want to apply this customization to your company? Hell yeah, I do. Okay. We're alive. 0% done. We have map selection. We have our garage. Okay. It's not for sale. I'm not selling my vehicle apparently. Ooh. Okay. Then we have categories. So we have scouts, rusty, special equipment, roadworks, cargo, logging, and cranes. Nice. So, scouts. Where's my special? There it is. No, it's not that one. There it is. Ah, I still need to buy it, huh? That's nice. That's nice. Okay, how many scouts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 5. Okay. We have the Tatterin again. Get out of here. Steam must have a no ducks refund policy. Surely, right? How could they not? Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. Vehicle seems to be around 10 to 30 grand, which is more or less what we're seeing in SnowRunner as well. So pricing seems to be close enough. Okay, we can still buy the Scout if we wanted to. I'm a bit confused with this green check mark. I thought that was the vehicles we own already. But it doesn't register that we own our vehicle. Because it is a Minuteman that I have, right? You know, key. Yeah. Why does it not register that we own that vehicle? That's a bit confusing. Okay. Yeah, this is the DLC one that you get when you pre-order the game. Maybe it's the premium one even, actually. Okay, and then we have... Where do I see what's... Ah, special equipment. Got the pike back. Maybe you don't own it yet because you haven't dropped it into the map. That's weird. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Warden Kochenik ATV. Okay. The 605R is back again. Wayfarer. And this one we had in the demo, I think. The line or the trench digger. And then a little... No, that's the pike again. Okay, not too many vehicles to be honest. I guess we're spoiled with SnowRunner to some extent. There's the DLC that we got. The Bowhead 30T. Could be deployed vehicles. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. Tega 6455B. That's also from SnowRunner. Baikal. Large fucking dump truck. Then we Kaduk. This one we saw in the demo as well. The Kronenwerk. L334. That's the bunker. We saw that one as well. That's a cute little EPEC LT200. This one we see a lot in the SnowRunner, or not in the SnowRunner, in the demos for the game. I feel like every single demo involved this vehicle. And then a bigger asphalt layer. And a more modern roller as well. And then we're back to the Bowhead. Nice. That's 65 grand. That's actually not too bad price-wise. That's quite alright. Could definitely be worse. And then we have the mule. This is probably the first vehicle we get. Okay. I can notice that the pike is under 2 different categories, same with the 6. So cargo can also be different other equipments. So I guess you can have... I wonder if you can change them in between each other as well, or if you can only buy a vehicle for cargo and then you can't use it, for example, the pike here. If I buy this one under the cargo category, and you don't have to answer this, it's just rhetorical for myself to keep in mind, something that I'm observing here. If we go here, we have still the pike and the special equipment as well. Does that mean that we cannot do cargo with this if we buy this one? We have to buy this one for cargo. Not sure. We're gonna figure that out. Wavy, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Is the volume a little bit high for the game? Or is it okay? Really interested because I have no idea what the answer is. Good question. Yeah. So Wayfarer, we have the ass of. Looks like maybe a 3-slot solution. I don't see a way to preview any of these vehicles, by the way. SnowRunner, we are able to actually preview the vehicles before we buy them. I think even if we have not unlocked them yet, we can still preview them. Don't see that here. And then we have a new Voron. Kinda looks a little bit like the AE in SnowRunner. And then we have the Prosecca logging machine. How did this guy end up under cargo? Where do you carry cargo on the tractor? Okay, I think cargo is just trucks. Slots, what are those? Yeah. Greenway 740 Cross. It's nice to see there's more vehicles there at least. Okay. I'm all for that. And then we have special vehicles here. Which is... the logging machine. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Did see someone yesterday with a press review copy able to preview a vehicle, but I don't know the circumstance. It was definitely during game though, not at this early stage. It could be if you have unlocked it. I'm sure if I go to like scouts, for example, I can probably preview like... yeah, I can look at vehicles that I haven't unlocked. But this is like to purchase it. But you can't actually preview a vehicle that you don't own. Or that you haven't unlocked, I guess. Maybe that's not a thing in SnowRunner either. I don't use it too much in SnowRunner anyway, so... so yeah, we got a logging machine. What in the world are you? You look horrendous. I would not want to meet this thing. Just woke up, don't log anything as you speak. It was really fast for me. Usually Steam shits the bed a little bit for me when I download these things. Tree stumper? Yeah, I imagine that. It's just, I expected this. That's a monster. That's a monster. Alright. Then we have the Prosecca again. Kronwerk, or if you actually don't want to do logging and just don't knock the trees over. And then we have Aramatsu Crayfish. And the Greenway again, we did see that one. Okay, not a lot of logging equipment, to be honest. Seems like there's like 2 tiers, more or less. And then we have a few cranes. This one is kind of cool. I don't know why it counts as a crane. It doesn't look like one. But sure. Sure. Vostok ETV 89. Then we have the Mule T1 612C. Almost looks a little bit like the ass of 6 if you cut off half of it. Probably has a erecting crane on the tank. It looks like it, right? Look right here. That looks like a crane. Some sort of rescue vehicle, I think, is safe to say. And then we have the epic. Watashi, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Small thing tonight, guys. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Try to not spoil stuff for me. That would be really appreciated. I know some people have been following the game. Maybe you've seen other people streaming it as well. I would really appreciate it if we try to avoid to just drop spoilers. It's fine. We can work through issues together. But don't just give me solutions and like, go do this mission. Right. All good. Spoilers. You built kings? Yes. Yes. No, I built kings. There's no things here. I built kings. Okay? I think we've seen all of these before. Yeah. Somehow this one is considered a crane. That seems to be a stretch. But sure. I ain't judging. Alright. And then we have all vehicles. 40 vehicles they promised us, so I guess that's good. We are rank number 1. Yes, they actually have playtime in this. I said on the stream yesterday, like, hey, it would be really nice if they had this in SnowRunner. And they just have it in RoadCraft. Nuts. You destroy things. No. We built things. That's the whole point. You can continue customizing your company as well. So if we're tired of the colors, we can just change it. Well, then I kind of feel like we have to go with the purple one. Like, how do we not do that? Right? Oh, what just happened? No, go. Ah! Oh, we're not actually in game right now. This is like another menu, more or less. Okay. I think I understand how this works at this point. So I select now and this gets me into the game. Gotcha. Fuel, no fuel. No fuel. No fuel. Definitely no commands. No commands. Goal progress not started yet. Infrastructure request completed. Everything is unexplored. And we get some collectible resources. And by the way, there is fuel. There is fuel. An industrial town somewhere on the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. They're not yet hit. They will be. You've been tasked with making sure infrastructure objects are well protected from both the incoming weather and the flood that it will surely cause. So this is like prevented, huh? You need honk? No, not today. I'm gonna enjoy the game today. We're gonna enjoy the game today. I can't be arsed to program stuff right now, to be honest. When you need logs, you can harvest them from trees using a harvester vehicle. I'm already aware of that. North Africa, spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale SNR preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Okay. Cool. Tomorrow then? I doubt it. I don't think I have time this week, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Welcome to RoadCraft! Thank you. You will be guided through tutorial panels. Through the whole game. Just all of the game will be super linear. By the way, there's a preset for SnowRunner controls. I actually prefer the controls from the demo, I think. The whole idea is that you're supposed to be able to control things as you drive. And the preset for SnowRunner literally avoids that. Like, nah, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the codex. I actually did see the codex beforehand. Got it.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Thank you, Kelly. Oh, did you see the water? How do I turn off my car? Right, you can't turn off the car. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no winch points. How am I supposed to drive if there's no winch points? I don't think that was in the game before. Convenient though. So if you don't hear from Kelly, either she or you did a bad job. Let's face it, it's probably me. It's probably me. Seeing a little bit of stutter. This is your tracked objective. Note that it was updated when you completed the previous step. Take a look around and head for the next waypoint. How do I turn on? Change your camera over. You press C and V. Okay, so that's like backwards and forwards. Gosh, this is detailed. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. Let me just lock you to 60 and see if that helps. I have like slight micro stutters. It's some nice interior. It is. And everything works in regards to meters and stuff as well. This is nice. This is nice. In cab is a lot more detailed, for sure, for sure. Okay, I feel like the music is a little bit too loud. Oh. Escape does not actually pause the game, huh? There, now we can hear the vehicle instead. Music? Yeah, music. Oops. What music? Can you not hear the music? Surely you can hear the music. Objective complete. We're so good at this game, dude.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you?
Is it that low? I can bump it up a little bit.
Phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
Eat it. Actually, not a big deal in this game. Maybe up the volume a little bit. I did bump it up a little bit. That better? I don't want to like over voice myself as well, of course. Do we have a map? Yes. And the tutorial area is not super big. Unsure, my pelters are generally a bit lower than normal speakers. Yeah. Let me know if anyone is having a hard time hearing stuff. I did lower the volume, so the music should be fairly low. Usually vehicles function when you encounter difficult terrain. Low gear will avoid unnecessary wheel spin. I already did use that though. Warning, deep water. Wind scanner shows the depth of the mud around you. It doesn't only show water, it actually shows the mud itself as well. Cool. Cool. Seems like stream is running fantastically even on... You remember when we were playing the demo on my old card? It fucking hated this game. And now I'm running at like max settings without any issue. So nice. Ah, you can't actually... There we go. How do you pull it? Detach. Alright. We made it, boys! First mud pit. Completed. Scout vehicles are equipped with a winch that can hook various elements. Hold that and aim with your camera to attach the winch to a hook. We will do that. Pull! Nice. I don't think the winch thing actually works in this. Because you need to aim the winch like very particular. So even if I wanted to implement that command, it's not gonna do anything. Objective complete! Heck yeah! Drone, multipurpose scoop. Solid hull hydraulic something. Open the map to see all the available objectives. Hand me down. Receive your first rusty vehicle. My first one! Clear the way. Visit our forward base. In the objectives tab you can choose from your available objective, each with its own requirements. Press that to focus your camera on an objective and press F to track it. Okay. F. Neat. Neat. There's our vehicle. Mind the state of your handbrake. Shh. The game is like, you're being a dumbass. Stop. Open the map to see the new vehicle. Okay. Vehicles tab displays all deployed vehicles with new ones marked on the map with... What? Why are people so bad at English nowadays? I feel like every game just have these sentences that makes no sense. The Vehicles tab displays all deployed vehicles with new ones marked on the map with press H to focus... What? Are they missing an icon here, I guess? Maybe that's what they mean. This icon maybe should be here. That's probably what it is. Press H to focus your camera on a vehicle. Escape to select... or... Okay. And then enter to select, and we can also press to select directly from the place. Cool. This vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles and level terrains. Grader have several modes that can be toggled by pressing 1 and 2. Marching, manual, this is the same as from in demo.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be
Thank
fair,
you.
a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
There will probably be lots of bugs and small misses from the devs, of course. Of course. Of course. I'm able to dig in this area. I'm not trying to dig. I'm trying to push this shit aside. Got trailer shaking bug. Why is the camera turning around when I'm reversing? I don't really like that. Is it free mode that we should have or fixed point? Fixed point, maybe? Get out of here. You trash car. I wonder if there's trailers in this game. No, there isn't. To my knowledge. There is vehicles with trailers. Like they come with trailers. But I don't think there's actual trailers that you can pick up. To my knowledge. Could be wrong though. Could definitely be wrong though, but I think they were quite clear that there is no detachable trailers in the game. Oh. It's kinda hard to control. I have forgotten how to play this game. There we go. We did it! Use that to move out. Let's get rid of this hint. I thought they were gonna add a way to turn off the engine on the vehicles. I guess they decided not to do that. That's unfortunate. Okay, what else do we have? So we have objectives, we have vehicles, but we haven't unlocked anything else beyond that right now. So, and then here we have side missions and normal missions. Visit our forward base. Let's track that one. And then there was a button so you could change vehicles within where you are. Was it to hold that? Yes. If you hold tab, you can change vehicles. Does it really matter in a building sim? Need to remember this is not SnowRunner. Yeah. Dude, I'll be the first one to tell you this is not SnowRunner. I'll be the first one to tell you. Slippery, huh? Yeah, I don't mind the lack of trailers at all. I actually think it's kind of nice. That's good. That's good. Gosh, I love the terrain, honestly. Look at that. Look at that dirt on the car. Wow. Except for the massive leaves in the distance. This is actually quite impressive. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where are we going? Where are we going? Am I going the wrong way? Nah, we can make our way. Let's see how this waypoints works. Because I hated the waypoints before. If I drive into that one now, does it disappear? Please tell me they fixed that. No. God damn it. It's the one thing that I would have liked to see. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. What is going on with the graphics here? There is some leaves. I think that's wheat. So when I move the camera around, it's like my GPU is melting. Yeah. Especially working at like 80%. Did you upload a 4K pack? It's displaying 4000 in one go. Yeah, they're just a bit bigger than usual. Can't handle the muddiness. Of course they can. This is so cool. I fucking love this. My god. This is everything I wanted from RoadCraft. I don't even care if the game sucks now. I can drive around with this truck forever and I'll be super happy. So my plan is that we are going to do just an introductory stream today. I'm gonna learn the game a little bit. We'll build some stuff. We'll unlock some vehicles, and then I'm gonna do one stream each day this week, using different input methods. So I'm using mouse and keyboard today, and tomorrow I will probably be using a controller, and then we'll use steering wheel once as well, and then we'll decide which one is the best one. Ooh, I'm gaining ranks here, quicker than ever.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the
She's a funny one.
Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Okay, we got some objectives. We need to build some walls. We need to build some walls. If the wheels work... Stop. They do technically work, but they drive backwards somehow. I think my pedals are actually... No, they're not combined. So why are you acting like my pedals are combined? Oh, it's because I'm on the direct input. Technically my steering wheel is connected, so... Yeah, it just goes in reverse for some reason. SnowRunner did this as well, and you could just solve that by going to combined pedals. Okay, I think it's just a preset for my wheel that's fucked. Looks like. Good news, you're in charge. Bad news, you're in charge. Yeah, I actually don't have the Xbox One, but there isn't an option for my steering wheel here. There's these like weird UI steering wheel presets, which I don't really know what they are. Maybe it's that one. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it seems like the presets are a little bit fucked. But maybe the Xbox One works, it's just stupid. That's fine. Alright. Now my keyboard doesn't work. Let's disconnect the wheel. There we go. There we go. Alright.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Okay. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Where is that? Wasn't it supposed to take me to where it is? Ah, it's... The infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requests to see how route planning works. Requests. The fuck is a request then? Do I just click this one? No, that's my... Why is that one blinking? Objectives? No, what is our request? Ah, there. Okay. I'm too dumb for this. Come on. You can't do this. It doesn't work. They need to like dumb it down for me so I understand. Plot route. Route points left 199. Oh, so there's a limit to how many points you can do as well. So you kind of want to do straight roads as much as possible. Okay. And where do you want to go? From the phosphate plant? Can I just do that? We already have that route, right? You can go up here and then through this. Yeah, we're good. Start plotting. What are we scheming here? I think we can do this. Then we can delete last point, delete entire route. Okay. Convenient. I would like delete last point to be right click though. That would be nice. And we already opened this one up so we can make them go straight into here. Dispatch vehicles. We can watch them go as well, right? Spectate. Here we go. Future question. Are those 199 points per route or for all routes combined on bigger maps? Quick. Good question. Don't know. Change mode to standard. Stop evasion run. You're a smuggler now. Is this gonna work out? Are we good to go? Have I finished my first mission? Are we just the best RoadCraft players in the world at this point? He drives like I drive in SnowRunner at least. It looks like he's drunk. Don't tip over. We don't tip over in this game, okay? That's for SnowRunner. We don't do any of that. GTA 5.5. Look at this guy. He's just going places. I didn't even have to do anything. I just clicked a route for him and he went. I think he's gonna hit my truck now though. I think we draw the route through my tractor. Right? That might be a little issue. Are you smart enough? I'll be damned. And in he goes. He even understood that he needs to actually turn around, huh? It's nice. Objective complete. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. We did it! We did it! Maybe I should have... Can I, like, edit a route instead of just deleting it? No? Ah, cool. That's to see where they're going. Okay. Okay. So that one is now done. What else do we have here? So we have like routes, roads, electricity, Broken pipes. So these are like the infrastructure specific things that we need to do on each map, which is kind of cool. And then we have the objective, which is more like grand scale. Like, this is what you need to do to finish the map, more or less. Go as far as the generator task you just opened up. Almost I wanted to try a thing and ended up upside down. Had to respawn way back into levels starting locations. That's where I ended my test. Nice, nice. You can edit a route. I don't know the interface for it though. Maybe click on a point and you can delete or remove it. I think it's true that you can edit it if you haven't completed it. I think because this one is completed, I can't do any changes unless I just delete it. I can cancel the route and you can delete a successful route, I imagine. Or I don't think you can edit a successful route. So, still no side missions. The abandoned facility. This object requires you to use a scout to find a specific object in the search area. Okay, we can do that. Is it just me, but distance feels shorter in this game than SnowRunner? Like 600 meters feels like it should be fairly far away. But it's way faster than I expect to go in that direction. Easy, welcome in. Welcome to RoadCraft. I fucking love this game. It's so cool. And I haven't even built a road yet. I pushed some barrels on to the side. That's about it. I can't drive either. Huh? Prehistoric Explorer. I got to thinking of those like ant game that everyone played a little while ago. Maybe this is what they mean to find something. Object scanner. You have just entered a search area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with object scanners. The scanner will help you locate quest objects hidden within search areas. Got it. Trippy. A little bit. Yeah. Release day, guys. Your game did not do that. Well, welcome to my world. At least it doesn't break anything. Like, game runs perfectly fine. So I do this and it tells me where it is. No? You bastards. Interactive environment. Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for the yellow markings to spot them. Nice. Palm trees. Yes. You might recognize me. No. Can I just drive through you? Ah, it's a bridge. Man, am I not a genius. Okay. And then we can go here as well. Wow, this is so fun. No, wait. This is like puzzle. Look at this. We're playing a puzzle game here. I don't know what's going on with this. Does any of this help? What if I turn off DLSS? That can usually do that every now and then. But it's like natively generated, so I don't know why. No, it's not a DLSS thing either. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it's still there. Platformer craft, yeah. I'm all for this. Go on. Can I attach to this? Oh, I can. Why would I want to attach to that, though? Not sure. Not sure. This is neat. I don't think I need to be here, but I'm not opposed to driving around here either. Wait, why did this not light up when I had this thingy going? Am I using the wrong one? Oh, I'm using the object scanner. What do I need to do with this one? Deliver object. Can I not get a crane to deliver it? No? Okay. Fine. Had the same thing. The scan ping looks huge, but its range seems kinda short. Yeah, it looked weird. Let's pull the winch. Okay. I never do this in SnowRunner, so I guess we get the chance to do some winch pulling. This doesn't sound good. It also doesn't look good. Things are not looking good, guys. We might not be paid for this one. Gosh, that's such a cool feature. The fact that we can knock over walls and then drive on them. Union approved way of transporting a generator. Yeah, right? Totally the way you're supposed to do it. We did it. You have a new vehicle to play with. Let's head to the vehicle tab and switch to it. All hands on deck complete. We done, baby.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that, but yeah, the grass is completely torn up here. I heard someone say that the game's state is actually saved including this kind of stuff. So if I go back here at some point, it should still be torn up. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, that's fucking crazy. That is nuts. Just like these fucking textures. Okay, what were we gonna do? We're gonna go to the garage, through the vehicles. Ooh, this is a new vehicle. We have not seen this one before. No, this one was in the early game. Yeah, in the demo. For sure, hold that to activate the crane controls. Additional controls will unlock once a load is attached. The nearby concrete slabs are a resource that can be stored. Use the crane to move them to the loading zone. Okay. Oh, I am having... How do we bring the crane up? R and F. Okay. And then we wanna attach. How do I attach? Toggle attach mode. No. I want to actually attach. Am I stupid? Is it because one of them is red for some reason? Oh, I think it's trying to lift the one underneath it. Let's see. Toggle. Yeah. I need to toggle the one that is actually attaching to. Cycle targets. There we go. Attach load. Okay. That was what we were missing. That was what we were missing. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that car? I am so confused. I was like in SnowRunner completely. And all of a sudden there's just a truck driving past me. Detach. Attach. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little while to get used to the cranes again, but I remember playing it before and I really enjoyed the crane. So it's just gonna be a little while until I get used to this. How did you wind in the boom vertical, road rotation, rope length? There we go. Okay. And wind it in. Up that. Connect to you. Wind you in. It's dangerous to have R as the key to reset the vehicle and also the key to pull in the winch. Not sure that's a good idea. You are now loading the concrete slabs into your base storage. Base is allowed to store and retrieve resources by interacting with storage area. Okay. Cool. Move concrete slabs, 4 out of 6. We have a few over here as well. Hey Dan. It's open world PvP. The devs forgot to say that. Touché. Okay. So we want to attach you, and then we would like to spin you over. I think it's because this crane is so rusty that everything is very slow. I think once we get better cranes, it will be faster to lift and stuff. Forgot how anchors do here. Anchors are actually really good. So let's make use out of those. Are both of these storages? No. No, both of these are not storages. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need... We'll save some tire wear on the back right here. It'll be great. It'll be great. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get used to the controls. But I truly believe that you will be more efficient with the controls that they have now. Dude, you guys are tripping me up every time. I'm like, who the fuck is driving? I'm not playing in a multiplayer game. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Cycle targets. Top one, attach. Wind it in. And then lift you up. Seems like a reasonable speed for a crane. I just remember it being faster in the demo. But yeah, it was completely refurbished in the demo when I tried it, so it's a bit different. Alright. Resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. Even in between maps, huh? On each map you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Okay. Complete task. Objectives. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. And then I can transfer the resources here, and that finishes the mission. So I can store stuff and not risk losing the items. That's actually really nice. It's actually really nice. Ah, yes. Get the game to play the game for you. Such fun. Get the... Wait, what? Get the game to play the game for you. Are you talking about like the few vehicles that passes by? It's a bit rough, don't you think? Create a route to deliver the generator. What are these side missions? Connect a warehouse and the forward base with a route. Let's do that one. Oh wow, that's really far away. Never mind. Let's maybe not do that one. Let's maybe not do that one. Let's do this one. If we track that infrastructure route from here to there. Okay. Hold on, did I see that on the map even? Oh yeah. Even the map thinks that there is massive amount of brush over here. Okay. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. So can I go through here, or is that... No, I think we can make it under there actually. And then make it through here. I don't have a way to actually create sand though, do I? Hold on. Can I have them go through this? How smart is the AI? No, the AI cannot go through those areas, I guess. Fine. Fine. I think it's a neat mechanic. You build roads and make routes, and you can see other people use it. Yeah, I think that's the whole point of the game, right? To be honest. The whole point of the game is that you are building infrastructure. It's not a SnowRunner clone. It's not about you... I think there is something in the way here. Okay, maybe I need to actually check this route first, because this seems stupid. Yeah, it's not really about you driving around a bunch. It's actually mostly about you planning out everything around here. Okay. Can I get to the linked objective here as well? Yes. I kind of like the UI. Now that I've been playing around with it a little bit, I see how to do this. Yeah. Let me get over to my Minuteman, because he is already here. Can I drive the route as I plan it? That's actually a good question. Let's see if that works. Or if the route needs to be planned in one go. So they're coming out from there, right? Yeah. I don't think we can go through this. Or we can absolutely go through this. Okay, this is not an issue at all. Okay. Neat. And then we'll just go this way. Okay, I said I was going to try this. So let's see if we can actually do it this way. So we want to plot you to go here. We no longer have the same amount of brush anymore as well. So that's nice. It seems like the route points are per objective, by the way. It's not per map. Because I had 199 for this one as well, so I think you'll have plenty. Seems like. That's not open, is it? No. So I guess we can send them around this way since we have already opened that up. Route point counter started over. Yep. Just noticed that too. Yeah. I guess that could be a thing for... I think they mentioned that they want to do some sort of hard mode. Maybe that's something that they could tweak for hard mode, that you would have fewer route points. I guess. Let's see if that works. So far we haven't had to actually build any vehicles or build any roads. Most of these we can just put in, so to say. Nice car. Nice car. Can't wait for your two AI drivers to crash into each other and blame me. Oh, do they actually crash? I didn't even think of that. I think my truck is standing on the road as well. That might be a problem. I guess we'll see how it goes. Actually, I could almost imagine this game being what is being done before you as a driver in SnowRunner comes into location. Because what this guy is doing now is like what we do in SnowRunner. You're lucky there's no damage in this game. That's my new truck. Dipshit. Two routes do overlap at the entrance now. Excited to see carnage, yeah. I know when it's close enough, they face through each other. But I don't know if that's true when you are, like, out here. Not sure. It did do a, like... It did do, like, a 3-point turn to get into the garage. So maybe they're clever enough to not run into each other. They will, like, line up behind others instead. They clearly do not know, like, how to drive very much, so... This will be interesting. Are you gonna get stuck here? Oh no, not even close. Okay. Not even close. Yeah, we could have opened that one, but I knew it wasn't open, so... It's all good. We also don't have many vehicles going here. I think there's like one every 15 minutes or something. So he might not even see any of his colleagues. Yeah. I really wish they added so you could turn off the engine on the trucks. I know they mentioned that they were gonna do that. It's a shame they didn't make it. It's just such an OCD thing for me to be able to turn off the engine when I leave the truck. Like, it's just weird that that tractor is standing there idling. Alright. And in we go. Yeah, it does like a 3-point turn if it needs to get in. And then it faces through a little bit as well. No, 9 points turn, yeah. Just all the points. Nice. That's that one done. Can I see, like, progress as well? Only the green marker, I guess, when they are driving it.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Okay. Let's do that first then. Set up this mission right here. And yeah, that textures thing, I hope that's just for this map. I hope when we get into the game, this is not gonna be how it looks like. What the fuck is this? I think it's getting worse as well, which is weird. But Ashley is like, not me, promise. Plants just keep growing. Yeah, it's like during the prehistoric era. There's so much oxygen in there in RoadCraft that everything is just growing. Constantly just growing and growing and growing. This is quite a long drive, huh? Like how even scouts actually feels kinda heavy in this game. We've done a great job with the vehicle physics. Compared to SnowRunner at least. Which makes sense, it's a completely new engine, like, if they haven't improved anything, that would be kinda bad. Okay. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. My biggest like thing now is, what does that actually do? Ah, we get some free rewards doing it. Yeah. So we deliver with 10 trucks, we get some deliveries for each of them when they go. Okay. That's cool. I was curious how that was actually going to work, because I paid zero attention to it in the demo. Let's send you around this way. Can I connect this to that? No. That would be kind of cool if we could connect together routes. Right? So like, I just have to drag this route up to this place. And then that's good. I guess parts of these extra items as well. Wait, I'm not going here, am I? No, I'm not at all going here. Okay, never mind. I promise I'm paying attention. Who said I wasn't? Can go through that, I think. I think you see at the top left-hand corner here, maybe, what kind of vehicle you are going to be using as well. So if you see like a highway tire there, maybe you should be even more careful. Not sure if that's true, but it feels like it could be true. Let's do that. Dispatch vehicles. And that's the side mission completed, huh? Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Bring resources. Okay, so we track that one now then. So when they do that, do those resources end up in my inventory or somewhere else? I wonder. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. What a game though. Look at this. Holy smokes. Infrastructure route quest completed. Nice. Is that actually a language she's talking? I would imagine it should be like maybe a Slavic language of some sort, but it doesn't sound like it. It just sounds like gibberish. Might be. Stop fucking honking your horn at me. I just drove past you. Yo! The horn is no longer a button you click once. Awesome. We might make the horn thingy do it at a random amount of time then, and then you can get like a jackpot where you get a 5-second horn. And the whole screen starts blinking. It'll be great. Who knows? Who knows? 500-second horn. Yeah, just a 10-minute of... It'll be great, I promise. You're gonna love it. Ah. Okay. How are we doing? Perfect. Yes. Can I put you into storage? Retrieve resources, press F to open the storage menu, then press again to select resources. You can store resources at any base and retrieve them from another. Ah, so resources is actually vehicles. Okay. And the amount of customization is literally 0. Seems like. What if I retain you? Are you sure you want to retain this vehicle from the map to your garage? Yes. Still no... Yeah, still no way to actually make any edits. Objective complete. Nice. I didn't get anything for that though. Shouldn't they be giving me beams and slabs? Delivering? Isn't that the whole point? Where's all my vehicle? Did the vehicles reset when I... Hold on. Hold on, what is going on here? That one is still generating me money. Okay. Is there only one track going at a time? I guess so. It's just in the beginning that you get multiples. Okay. Okay. Let's jump over to that guy. Oh, you actually don't have a crane. You did have a crane before. In the demo you had a crane. In this demo you don't have a crane. I'm okay with that. I don't need a crane. And I don't think you have any edits either, right? Let's not do that then, if that resets all of my vehicles. Did it say still 10 out of 10 on this? Yeah. Okay, so I just haven't gotten any reward yet. I guess the first vehicle doesn't actually count. Maybe that's just to like scout vehicles to make sure everything works. Or it got bugged because I left the game somehow. So yeah, I guess we are gonna have to load this guy up then. Resource storage, give me 2 beams, I guess. Yeah. In a bit, gonna drive home now. See you, caniners. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, and let's see. That's the button. Oh, it doesn't actually reach that far, huh? How the hell do I lift it up? That button. We finished one of the missions. Q and E is to rotate, R and F is to go back and forth. Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. And then we detach the load on 1. Nice. Beams and storage just went from 4 to 5 with that truck. Oh yeah, and the concrete went to 3 as well, which is exactly what we wanted to see. Good stuff. We're making progress. Still haven't built a single road in RoadCraft. Now to the more important question. Is there a rotational limit to cranes in the game? Do we still have the whatever rotational limit that we had in SnowRunner, or can I have this spin around for the rest of my life and we're good? It actually looks like we can spin around for the rest of our lives. That's neat. $1,080. Okay. And then we give ourselves 1, 2, 3. That should also be possible to just lift straight up. No. 2 to rotate, right? Yes. Then we can wind that in. Oh, I was like, why is the camera not following my thingy anymore? But it's because I haven't set it up to follow my thingy anymore. Q and E to rotate. Yeah, using the crane is finicky. And maybe the crane is better used in the like SnowRunner fashion, where you are limited. But like using the shovel on the vehicles, for example, I feel like, okay, I'm trying to not. I feel like the spinning of cargo and it's almost a little bit too fast. In SnowRunner it is way too slow. Okay. We'll get the next one. Bring it in. We pack that. Rusty cargo truck. Strap cargo number 3. Hell yeah. Okay. We do everything in one go, I guess. That ain't going nowhere. That ain't going nowhere. This little mule is doing all the work. He's a beast. Not even that tippy. Bit confused. This is not the color I selected on the vehicles. So why is this green?
Excuse me, video game, this is the wrong color. I would like a refund.
Maybe it only applies to vehicles that you have actually bought. It kind of makes sense. Is it down here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Down here we go. Build some flood walls. Objective complete. Bring resources to the phosphate plant. Train complete. Shoreline. The storm is imminent, but you have a chance to reflect on your work. Savor it. Something.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
I think they're doing better with the camera in this game. They don't do that weird shit where SnowRunner is just making the camera fly around a bunch. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so we're getting some missions delivered, which is nice. The side missions are done. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Deliver a bunch of objects. What is this changing? Is it with the crane? I'm confused. We're on the final stretch before the storm hits. Let's make this place unshakable. Finish constructing a flood wall along the coast. Use the tower cranes to position the strengthening plates. Together we can make this place invincible. Is there actual, like, a way for me to get into that vehicle? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Wow. Why am I like a little child with these kind of things? This is... I should not be this amazed by the fact that I can move a crane around. But this is amazing. I'm even drooling because it's so good. Is that crane bouncing? Is it a bungee jump? Is that what we're doing? You can even move the crane on the... We're technically a train with a massive crane on it. Okay. Choo choo. So we attach you. And then we lift that up. I feel like I need to pull in the length as well. There we go. Now we swing you over. Dude. I knew this was in the game, but this is so cool. G to lower it. Do I need to rotate you a little bit as well? How do I rotate the uni? It's always CUNY. Okay, that's good. Doing this perfectly. Come on, get in there. There you go. There you go. How do I lower it? F. How good isn't that? I do remember from the demo that you just need to release the cargo when it's green. First I was a bit afraid that would be not recommended, but no, it's all good. We need to lower you. I love this. This is so good. This was all I wanted from RoadCraft. I don't care about people complaining about there's no damage and there's no fuel and there's no nothing in this game. There's cool cranes and there's cool vehicles that I can drive. That's all I wanted. Once I can build a road as well, I am more than happy with where we are. Let her down. Look at that. He's natural. Can I move directly to him? No. I have to... Wait. A second there I saw vehicles. Yeah, no, I can't actually just change. But you can like click on it and then, yeah. Mm-hmm. Boy. Wow, they're quite generous with where you need to put this. You just need to kind of be in the area, which is nice, honestly, because I don't think I want to continue like the whole game being super picky like this. But the fact that you can is still pretty cool. Amazing. Amazing. And I forgot for a second there that I can actually move the whole crane around as well. So I can like line this up like this. Then I can move the crane where I need it. I don't know why, but I did not expect me to be able to be in first-person mode in this. The only thing that I need here is for me to be able to actually operate the controls with the mouse. The weight doesn't actually register. That's a shame. Sound design stuff they have, also super cool. Many in-cab controls animate based on your inputs. Left and right does. In and out does. I don't see anything for rotation. Controlling the actual vehicle does have input. Up and down with the crane has input. I think the winch maybe is what doesn't have. Yeah, the winch doesn't have a animation. Otherwise, everything else. Yeah. I think everything except for the winch seems to be. Fun details. Very much so. Very much so. The fact that everything feels so heavy as well, you just hear it clonking. Like, that's crazy. It's actually quite loud on stream, I can even see. This is why I play simulators, dude. This is why I play these kind of games. Objective complete. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. We're done. 10 grand for that, by the way. Shields up.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
All goals completed. We did it. We did it. In that silence, there's a strange kind of calm. It's as if the world's holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be alright. But a tempest must be true to its nature. Okay, you have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map selection. You can return to Hub to select a newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side objectives. We already did the side objectives though, so we'll go to the Hub. Let's see what this has in store for us. Let me just go see if my girlfriend destroys my kitchen at the moment. Give me like a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Sounded like someone was trying to get in through the window, but they failed and then went through the wall instead. But it was just my girlfriend who tipped over a table. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Alright. Aftermath. Rebuild expansion. I already have this. Oh, hello. Textures, please. Download. Yes. How did I not know that there's 4K textures? Hello? Do I download that from here? Download. Okay, let me let me try to see. Maybe we need to restart for it to allow itself to download. Let's try. Let's try. Already in library, in theory, you just need to restart after the download. If that's just kicked off, it didn't, but it does now. Okay, so it should be all right. It's downloading. How big is this? 28. 26 gigabytes. I'm probably gonna drop a few frames. I don't think I have a limit on my downloads at the moment. It's gonna take a few minutes. Seems like. I didn't do it yet. Not sure it'll matter on the Steam Deck. You probably don't want to do it on the Steam Deck, to be honest. I'm almost thinking if I even should be doing it. I will, of course, be doing it, but I don't know if I actually should. It's probably not that great of an idea. But who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. No. Why do I just have an empty folder here? No. Fair. That's actually what I thought. If I can't disable it, I definitely don't want it on the deck. Yeah. You just don't have the horsepower for it. Oh, did I just fuck up by making this copy? Then let's not do that. Sorry, video game. Hello? Why are we downloading at 133 kilobytes a second? What are we actually doing here? Hello? Steam is so weird. Sometimes it does this. Why are we not downloading Steam? I clearly have the bandwidth. Yeah, it just stops after a while. Because we all downloading. No, I don't think that's the issue, because it went fine for a while, and it's like everything. Steam just stops delivering data to me after a while. I can't download anything else either. It's so weird. And then I restart Steam like this. And you'll see that most likely it's almost done already. Most likely it's almost done already. I need to reformat my computer. There's so much bullshit on this. There we go. Now we're back to actually downloading again. Who would have thought? I'm not the main target for Steam. I'm not the target at all, I think. Steam is like, nah, let's leave this guy. He can do something else. Maybe that's why I was having so many texture issues. The game was like, you should really be running the 4K stuff, okay? You should not be running this low quality ass content that you've been doing. It needs to be higher quality, my dude. Is this gonna take 5 minutes? I didn't think it would take that long. I guess go get a drink or something. It also can't really count, so it's like 5-ish minutes, I guess. A good streamer would have prepared this beforehand. A bad streamer wouldn't care. Keanomy does something in between because that's kind of what we do here. We give the illusion of a good quality stream. Give the illusion of a quality stream. One day we're gonna be good streamers, okay? Promise you. Not today, but one day. It's gonna happen. We're doing stuff. Been stuck here at 4-minute mark for a while now. Can we go like down a little bit? That would be nice. That would be nice. How's everyone doing today? Are you enjoying yourself? I know everyone came here to see me play RoadCraft, so I'm really happy you get to sit here and watch me download 4K textures. That is value right there. That's value right there. Would not get much better than that. But we're almost done. Soon. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I haven't dropped a single frame, which is nice. Considering I'm recording and downloading at 65 megabytes a second. It's pretty good. It's not impressive if you're just thinking of Twitch. Like, Twitch is almost none of that. But YouTube is almost streaming at the same quality as we're downloading right now. Not really. Kinda. 45,000. I think I do. 45 megabits a second. Sorry, I'm a liar. I'm doing 45 now. Maybe YouTube is like dead. It just doesn't work at all. No, I think we're good. It would be very fun though. I'm sitting here just bragging about how good I'm doing, and then YouTube is like, yeah, we haven't seen a frame in like 4 days now. Could you maybe like speed up a little bit? That would be nice. We're getting closer. 1 minute. It's a shame you had to download this just to play the game, dude. I would obviously have already finished the game otherwise. I'm probably the best RoadCraft streamer you have ever seen. Not like from a streamer perspective, but obviously a god gamer, so no questions asked there. So close. 15 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. And then we load up the game and it's not gonna run at all. It's just crashing as soon as you start it. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know what the textures are if they are not 4K. Like, are we just getting baby 1080p textures if we're not using 4K textures? Or what are we getting? ASMR craft, yes. Get some of that. It's nice, right? I should really do ASMR. I'm really good at this. I have a talent. I can tell. I can tell.
Saber. Sabre.
All right. We're back in the game. Crossplay is enabled in the game. You can configure it in the... I know. You told me last time. What about video now then? Do I need to activate the 4K textures? Bam! Super duper insane ultra, please. What is gonna happen with my frame rate now? We're probably fine. Let's go to Aftermath. Let's go to Aftermath. The region is mostly flooded after a storm. With notable destruction around the main routes and facilities, the core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding, both in the industrial area and the civilian sector. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, I don't get to keep my vehicles? Okay, fine. Oh, I can deploy other vehicles when I am done. It said that quite clearly. I just didn't read. Let's see if stream dies with the new textures or what happens. Fixing pipe. We did that in the demos. I already know how to do that. Operation Aftermath. North Africa Spring. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Okay. Things have gone a little bit to shit, I guess. Gorgeous place though. Gorgeous place though.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Okay. A little bit tougher time with the frames right now. What if we just do a quick quality? It kind of doesn't make any sense though, does it? Like installing insane quality and then downscaling it. We can just do a dynamic for 60. Now let's just try a quality. See if that holds up. That's all right. So we're heading over to there. Why does that look like a ramp? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, okay? Ah, I see now where I am. It's like this looks very different. But yeah, no, I see now where I am. So we can open either that gate or we can go to this gate again. My trucks are gone though. Okay, let's open up that gate. Just to make sure that we have opened it up. Guessing we're gonna have to bring some stuff into here again, so... Something right here is hating to give me any frames. I have 17 frames now. I don't know what exactly it is, but something over there is absolutely despising frames. Oh my god, yeah, that was... This is rough. Holy shit. It's so bad, I can't... A little chunky, yeah, a little bit. It's so bad, I can't even, like, move my camera to save myself. There we go. Okay, yeah, something with these textures does not really like me. Let's go back to this. We're gonna go back down to high textures and we're gonna get rid of you. Is there something else that's making this happen? Because it didn't improve at all doing that. Let's go back to the hub and let's do a good update. Yes, yes. Finally, I get the proper experience. Let's try to reload it. Maybe the map was just buggered. Continue mission. Maybe the map was just buggered. Could be. Could be. Construction depot, you can buy and sell resources. Okay. Sell yellow highlighted rubble, which can only be sold. Here we go. Now I can look in this direction and we actually have 50 frames. That is pretty cool. Okay. I guess we're gonna consider that solution then. Hold on, wasn't this like the exact tree that we saw before? Did we see ghosts in the last area? I feel like this was exactly what we saw. Something tipped over with that sort of pine cone thingy. No, not pine cone. That's not a pine tree. Palm tree thingy. I could see the future. I think so. I think so. That's pretty cool. I didn't expect to see the future, but I'm all for that. So, we want to... I keep clicking M to go to the menu. We want to cross over this bridge, which is actually broken. Infrastructure. Objective, reach the harbor. That one is already tracked. We don't have any side missions. There is pipes here, but I don't think we need to repair any of it. Okay. So we're just driving. We just be driving. Driving and driving. Oh, there's so much stuff on the map. I'm like, wait. Is it bugged or should there be this much stuff everywhere? This is so cool. Look at this. Okay, don't drown my truck though. Please. We went through the tutorial and I was like, this actually doesn't look too hard. Now I kind of see where we're gonna actually have to build some routes. Oh, I'm like a child. This is so exciting. With those mud physics as well. The fact that I can actually go through the mud as well. You know, in SnowRunner I would just be dead stuck right there. Not a chance. Maybe don't go straight into the hole. Let's try to go around. This truck is good looking there. Some blue shit around here. Oh. Ooh. See that? It's actually moving. There is physics to this thing. Bonk. I wonder if I bring a bulldozer here, I can probably push that aside, right? Maybe even bring a tree logging machine there, and we could actually cut it down and put it away. Should I have gone up to the warehouse? Maybe I should. Pumping station. So they've changed a few of the names. Because previously we had our home base up here. Oh, should I have gone up there so I could see my home base? Maybe that would have been smart. Where am I? I think we'll go back and do that. Engine broken? No. There's no damage in this game. Which is honestly so nice. I wish if they release a hard mode, make it optional, like give me the option to not play with damage, because I don't think it makes any sense to have damage in this game. It's just annoying. But yeah, waypoints should really disappear when you drive past them. I feel like that's a failed opportunity. I thought they got enough feedback during the... Oh, okay. You taught me in the tutorial that I can just drive through water, it's fine. Now I just drive through water randomly, but it's not fine. But yeah, I thought they got enough feedback in the demo that people want to have waypoints that disappear when you drive into them. But I guess not. Wow, there is holes everywhere here. We're gonna do some proper filling in here. Okay, do we still have access to garage from here? No. No. So I went up here for absolutely nothing. Got it. Got it. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Hopefully they open it up for us eventually. so that we can build some roads. I want to put down some tarmac. Let me be productive. There is trailers, by the way. I don't remember who asked, but there's 3 of them. Can't connect to them, but they're trailers. So I lied.
I'm a fucking liar.
The fact that you can bump into stuff and you don't have to regret it instantly. So nice. Right, let's go and see if we can make it across this bridge. I don't think so. I have a feeling that they're gonna give us a mission when we get to the bridge. Oh, this is flooded like hell. Okay. Okay. What's this? Look at the water physics in this. That is amazing. Good gravy. Oh, this is... That's a mess.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Okay. So this is safe then, huh? It's not gonna break, is it? Nice bridge, by the way. Nice bridge. God, this game is so cool. I just love seeing trucks move around in it and just seeing the world literally be molded by where you drive. This looks like hell. That looks like somewhere we need a bridge. Let's go the other way then. Not afraid of some scouting. We can do some scouting. Looks like the all-wheel drive and the diff lock got left into the game as well. Even though it doesn't really have a purpose to turn it off. Oops. No, don't get stuck here. Please. Please. There we go. A little bit pushing away some boulders there, and we should be good to go through that. We can probably pass over here. I see so many roads we're gonna have to build. Okay, here's the harbor. Got a boat. Nice. Nice. Some excavators. Okay. Look at this place. Game still runs fine, to be honest. Considering that I'm streaming as well. Objective complete. Oh, we're rank 2. Look at that. Cavalry has finally arrived, but your work is just getting started. Where did it go? We are ready to go. So no smoking on that
You might have
place.
noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Why do you have to be so cool, game? So I don't think that's how cable hooks works. I think it's supposed to go down underneath the crane. That's like the whole point. But what do I know? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I think it's supposed to be like a space launch kind of thing. How far can we go? Oh, this crane is so excited. I think that's as far as we go. It's still moving a little bit. That's as far as we can go. So yeah, if you need to pick up something over there, I'm your man, dude. I got you. Oh, we can swing it around as well. Nice. Okay, let's try to see if we can actually extend it downwards as well. At least we're having fun. There it comes. Ooh, he was just a little shy. Did you see that? No, come on. Yeah! Strong wind. Where are we putting this? Just clear the area. Okay, that's a bit silly. It is not a very fast crane, I can tell you that much. And it's not as exciting as the other one was. The other one was like super cool. This guy is just a normal gantry crane. It's cool, but not the same cool. Wait. How am I supposed to get this out of the area if I can't? Oh, am I supposed to... It can probably go past these... Okay, I can probably put it like this way and have it go past the doors, right? If I just line it up a little bit better. Oh wait, I have fucked up. There we go. And now if I do this, I can, yeah, okay. I was thinking about this wrong. I was to engage with the erected crane. I forgot about how it actually works. Which is fine. Which is fine. Ooh, we have a new vehicle there as well. Neat. Neat. Does it have a crane that doesn't work? Or that does work in ways it shouldn't? Because I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Alright, wrong fucking hell. Wrong button, you dumbass. So, Q need to rotate. Need to learn that. Q need to rotate. That should not be so hard. You can still throw cargo, I guess. There we go. That should get those out of the way. Good stuff. And reach a location. Give me my scout. Off we go. Any quest objectives? No? So now that I've seen that, can I just change to him from this? Yes. Okay. Harbor base. I probably need to be outside of there. Yeah, I need to be on top of it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No tracked vehicles yet, though. No tracked vehicles just yet. Down this way. Send additional support to the transit point. They didn't need anything in particular, right? They just need me. I am the support. Tega! Okay, sports a wide bed and powerful engine. Your best bet to move sand around. Here we go. Tega B, it's time. This road has been damaged by the storm and is impossible for convoys. A nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it to repair the damaged sections. Got it. Where are you? There you are. Looking good, though. Oh, yeah. Apparently I have my handbrake on. Is not inducive to be moving. Dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. Opens the tipper, closes the tipper, controls the tipping angle. Engine not running. It is running. Open the map, sand query, makes sense. You can see the map layers. Switch to the queries layer to see the areas of active queries. Sand queries. Okay. So you're actually gonna have to ship quite a bit of sand if you want to do that. G to refill sand. So, we need to set up a route apparently. So we go infrastructure, this one, and it's gonna go up to there. Yeah, so we just need to pour sand over here to allow them to actually pass. Okay, and then we're gonna get the dozer out to flatten that. Makes sense. Magic refilling, yeah, but it's still limited. Like here I can't do it, for example, because I'm actually outside of the range for the query. Which is kind of cool. So it's not that you can do it anywhere. You need to actually be within reach. Okay. Do we need to do anything over here as well? This can probably be fixed manually. Or be driven without fixing. Yeah, this should all be fine. Is that a bomb? Hopefully not. Let's do that. Let's go to my garage. This is where your fleet vehicles are stored. Rust vehicles and your chosen starter vehicle cannot be sold. To deploy a vehicle on a map, select it and press F. Got it. Give me my Kronverk, I guess. Yes. That's a Tega we already have. Huh? It says that this one is deployed. I guess it's one that I haven't found yet. Where did it shows up in my inventory? Oh, it's the one over there. Okay. Alright, makes sense. Makes sense. I learned in the demo that you should be at all costs avoiding using the manual functionality. That just does not work. Instruct a driver will stretch of road from piles of sand, select grader mode and sand flattening. Yeah, that makes sense. We will do that. Road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised sections takes some patience. Luckily, you've got a dump truck for that. And a dozer from your garage to finish the job. Indeed. We're building roads, dude. Flatten out this part as well. Okay. I think that's it. We don't have any asphalt yet, so... let's do that. Let's get into infrastructure and let's build this. Start plotting. You're gonna have to go out this way. Could probably just go around that way. This looks like it's not so bad to go through. Imagine making them go through this is probably a bit of a difficult ask. The fact that you can see the tire marks from the main or from the menu is actually crazy. Or like from the map view. Like the amount of detail in this game is astonishing. Okay, let's do that. Dispatch the vehicles. And I think we should just be good, to be honest. So that's that one done. Drum roll. Hell yeah. Hey, it's a little guy. Did we get anything for this one? Bit of coin and some experience. Some stars. Okay. So that's good. Kinda looks like either a toilet or a loaf. Panama. This is pretty cool, actually. I just want to sit there and watch the game, to be honest. The fact that they give you so much time as well, like, you can easily just watch your cars drive around a little bit. Oh no. I didn't think there was mud here. You're fine, right? I'm not sure if it helps that it's raining as well. Yeah, no, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, the little guy made it as well, so they're all good. As long as you don't fall off this one. A rusty dump truck. Guess we might as well drive this back to the sand location, because it's not really gonna do us any good over here, is it? Stop honking at me all the time. These dumb idiots and their horns. Okay. Let's just fill you up on some goodies while we're here. So what's next, lady? We have 36 grand in the bank now. We might be able to buy a vehicle here soon. I don't know why I was Wow, I don't remember. Stuttering, that's the word. Became Swinglish, stammering. Let's go take a look at this new vehicle that we have. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem with me parked across the road where everyone drives. Varon. Objective complete.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Okay. Well, our reserves right now is 0, so how about we start there? How about we start there? From the warehouse to somewhere. From the warehouse to there. Okay. So that's like down here. Seems fine. Seems fine. Cross the bridge is okay. We would have to push over some boulders here so they don't get stuck, and then build up this part and that. Okay, so we're gonna have to start by bringing over the bulldozer. It's right here. Can't actually get into that. Give me my Kronwerkdozer, please. Okay, I kind of want to get rid of these hints. They're becoming a little bit. So these hints. I don't know what hints those are, because they don't go away when I Oh, they're like a mission thing. Okay. I saw this yesterday. Hide hints doesn't appear to. Yeah. I think it's mission hints that you can't avoid, I guess. Bridges, wide concrete bridge. Max angle 15, max section 20. Throughout the game you will use different types of bridges. Maximum angle of the bridge, maximum length of the bridge. Okay. Alignment, flat ends. Inline, flat ends. Can I rotate? Never understood in the demo either what this alignment thingy does. And apparently I can't stop producing it with right click. Flat ends or inline. Is there a distinction between types of hints? Yeah, I think so too. So, flat ends is stepped. Is that how I should understand that? And inline is just as if you lay a plank on it. I guess so. Build a bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at either end, yeah? You can also cancel the plan by hovering and holding that. Delete will refund all resources used. Okay. And we need 7 to make that. We're gonna need a lot of pieces. And a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. We will do that. Yeah, let's go like that. Okay. So that's good. Our main mission is to set up something over there, which we can't get to yet. So we're gonna need to bring over the dozer. Mr. Dozer. Bounce, 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 bounce. I don't think I've ever seen a tractor drive around with the blade up in the air like this when they're on the move. I feel like that would be kind of dangerous considering weight and stuff. Infrastructure, route infrastructure completed. We're doing great. We're doing great. Oh, that puts us into, okay. So if I want to be in without low gear, I have to be in marching mode. Manual is not allowing me to do that. Coolio. Okay. Can I just push this aside? Maybe if it doesn't just lift on top of it. No. Probably means that I need to cut these off. Unless I can just push this one aside. But then again, those boulders might actually be bigger than what we can move as well. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's an option. Very well. I feel like in manual mode you should be able to turn off low gear as well. Like, why not? It's called manual. It's called manual for a reason, right? Game is absolutely stunning though. It's a shame it's raining all the time. Aren't we supposed to be in the desert? Like, why is it raining constantly? It's a cool feeling to have these vehicles driving around doing work for you while you're working as well. Like, we're making a little bit of money off the previous job, so to say. Okay, maybe I should use the flattening. Oh, what happens if I push them into the hole and then I fill the hole with sand? Let's try. I imagine that's what they would do in real life, right? You would just push this shit into a hole and then fill the hole with sand and then build a road on top of it instead. Rain seem to have any effect on the mud or puddles? Definitely not on the puddles, I think. I think the puddles are the same as when we were here the first time. Not sure about the mud, to be honest. I don't feel like the mud is very impactful in general in this game. But it also wouldn't really surprise me if it was. Let's push you a little bit further then. Get in there. That should probably do it. That should probably do it. The mountain you go. I'm very curious what's gonna happen with upgraded vehicles. Like, how are they better than this? Just more power, or like, is precision actually a thing? Like, do I get a flatter road with a better vehicle? Easier to get a flatter road with a better vehicle? There's a lot of rocks around here for sure. It's not like they are disappearing either. What if I... I don't know if we need to do this much. Maybe we should just pour sand on it. And that would be enough. Probably. But this is kind of satisfying as well. I think I'm just making it worse. I don't think we're helping anymore. Let's go to sand flattening, see if that can get this guy out of here at least. There we go. That's gonna have to do. The route failed. Vehicle failed the route between harbor base and transit point. Why? Excuse me? Is it because my truck is in the way again? Try that again then. Can I set up the route on you? Need maintenance? Oh, they have like gotten stuck there now, huh? We'll just send them out again. Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Give me my dump truck. How far away are these? That is a significant amount of distance to travel with the dump truck, to be honest. Okay. Okay. That's not my dump truck. Let's see, if it's bad enough, maybe we can just put down some sand with this guy. And they won't be stuck. Potentially. Yeah, it's like right here. You drive that? Of course you can. Of course you can. Okay. Feels like I'm in low gear all the time with this truck. You failed? Why? Oh, it did tip over there. Okay, well, we're gonna have to finish that a little bit later then. Or do I actually need that? I already have all of the rewards. So I can probably just clear this route. Probably just clear that. Okay. Have these guys go this way. It's not actually that muddy, so I think they can just go through that without too much issue. So far we should not need to lay down sand, I think. Get some more sand. Oh, I didn't actually tip everything. Ooh, what if you can like build up later on, so you can have like sand delivered. Shouldn't we be able to get sand here? Come on. Oh, we have to go all the way there for sand? Okay, I guess this is gonna be a lot of driving then. Lot of driving. Yeah, most of these tracks feels like they're stuck in high gear. Or stuck in, yeah, high gear or low gear. But I think it's just because they're rusty and old and bad. So imagine when we get some better vehicles, we won't have that. No fucking way, you can destroy the cones? Hold up. They actually break? That is nuts. Okay. Okay. Wasn't able to destroy that one, but the other ones clearly got destroyed when we ran over them. That is pretty cool. Feel like we're gonna have to put some sand down here eventually as well. We keep tearing this up now. Come on, Tega. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, that should be good enough for that. If I go here... Oh wow. That is a lot of water. Engine flooded? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. This is gonna take way longer than I thought. I thought this was gonna be a nice and fast one. I can see how fun this could be in co-op though. I think this would be way more fun in co-op than playing SnowRunner, to be honest. Imagine having someone that was just shoveling out that sand now that I deliver this. We could have like responsibilities, like some people are doing the sand parts, someone is rolling, someone is doing the asphalt. It could be really cool. I could actually really enjoy that. Maybe that's something we need to do at some point. I'm gonna go see if I can like upgrade this or something. I imagine we are not at a point where we can start upgrading. but I'm willing to check. So... you can buy new vehicles from the shop. Some of them may be locked. A vehicle may be locked because you have not attained high enough rank. You need to unlock the rusty version by completing an objective first. Okay. So... Roadworks. Yeah, I don't know what that green check mark does. It doesn't seem like it's actually selling anything or buying anything. Why are you blinking? Does the rusty ones not count as one of the purchasable ones, maybe? Could that be it? Yeah, that might be it, I guess. Cargo truck. Ah, and they have different, okay. Dozer. Tracked heavy dump truck. I think I see now, okay. So you can actually buy different ones, but when they have multiple ones, this is not actually an upgrade, this is like sometimes a completely different truck. Like if we look here, we have a crane truck and one without crane. Maybe they are mostly just upgrades actually. Now I look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're mostly just direct upgrades. I guess this one isn't. So this one can actually cut stuff and this is just a crane vehicle. Okay. That's fine. Give me sand, please. Maybe it would have been better to build a bridge across that water pool. But we're invested now. We need to fill this up. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that this game needs is just more vehicles. I can see when we get into like the later stages, maybe the vehicles will be a little bit samey, so to say. bring the dozer over here to lay down that. Marching. Maybe what we should do is have them go on the right hand side here. That seems to be like the no-brain solution. Just have them go here. But then again, it's really easy to tip over doing that. Engine not running. You don't say. Let's try to reset you. Back to... Guess we can do that one. My first reset. One of the big boys now. And I guess what I can do is go and flatten this sand over here as well. If we at some point need to go through here again. At least we have the option to. Yeah, I feel like having the bucket up that high doesn't really help. It's a bit counterproductive. Okay. Is this feeling first person? Just as crammed as you would expect in a old machine. This is really cool though. This game, dude. Too good. I keep forgetting that the manual control doesn't actually work. I really feel like that's a lost opportunity. The manual should actually be manual. You should be able to run it in low gear if you want to, and you should be able to run it without low gear. Both should be fine. But that's just not the case right now. Yeah, you didn't really have that issue in the demo because you didn't move around vehicles very much. But now that you have to actually drive around a bunch, the problem of being stuck in low gear is actually more daunting than you'd think. Which also makes me like, okay, there's a lot of tracked vehicles in this game. Is that gonna be fine? They're gonna be quite slow. Are we gonna be okay with that? Or what's up? Okay. This should be where we have some of the sand. this to sand flattening mode. Okay. That seems pretty good. Let's go get a little bit more sand. Come on, you rusty piece of junk. Still haunts me that we have to leave vehicles just running. Just wanna turn off the vehicle. Is there like a keybind that's not actually... Did they add it? They just didn't add a prompt for it? No. Nah. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Give me sand. Give me sand. Come on. I'd be having sand around there. There we go. Back to the water. It's gonna be so satisfying when we have it done. Gonna be able to sit there and just watch those vehicles move around. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I think from that place we should get more like off-road-ish vehicle. We don't have to be too worried about this less than ideal location. But we'll see. We'll see how far they'll make it. We're gonna need so much water, or so much sand. You know, every game has this like place in the game where players stop playing realistic and like stop engaging with mechanics and just starts doing a bunch of stuff that makes literally no sense, but it's just more efficient. I wonder what's the spot for that in RoadCraft. Like, where do you stop caring about what your cargo looks like when you have packed it? When do you stop caring about actually repairing the road and just making a road that people can pass by? I don't know, but I imagine it's gonna be a time and place when you get to that point. I guess the second one is less relevant because at the end of the day we're here as like disaster relief. We're not here to restore all of society. We're just here to kind of get everyone going again. And if we make like a bypass for something, that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Interesting idea. I'm just thinking, if I were to want to actually fix all of the stuff over here, I would have to drive sand from fucking million miles away. So I wonder if it's gonna be more bridges than I have expected. Maybe building bridges is a better option for us. In a lot of situations. Probably not all times, but at least sometimes it probably makes more sense to slap down a bridge instead, bring a little bit of wood. Because wood seems to be literally everywhere. Like, that doesn't seem like it's an issue. Come on. Getting closer. Maybe with one more two dumps we'll cover this part at least. Okay. Seems good. Let's do that. doesn't look like rocks actually disappeared the way I was hoping it to. It seems like they actually float on top of the sand. Okay, I think we can safely say that we have been able to make a path through that, even if there's a little bit of water on it. That's probably fine. Let's get at least one more dump of sand so we can fill in the next little piece as well. And then we should be good to go, I think. Keep forgetting that rock. I don't know if I can move it, maybe with the tractor after this. Would be good. Because I'm definitely gonna run the route straight into that rock otherwise. There is no doubts about that. Yeah, it's raining a lot. Like every single time. Wow, look at that glow. Turning my roads into pudding, yeah. Look at that glow though. That reflection is really good. I think it actually affects at least what the ground looks like. Because it really looks like I'm driving in something that's wet. I'm not sure if it makes it that much more muddy. Even in real life it needs to be raining for quite a while until it becomes like noticeably impacted, right? So I don't know if it impacts the ground itself in like traction. But you can clearly see that it's like they have way more clearly defined tire tracks going through this. Okay, let's get this last one delivered. If it is the last one, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Let's pull you up here. There. I have torn this up quite bad. Let's see if they will actually make it or not. Guess we will see. Do I flatten this enough that water doesn't cover it, or... Not sure. Not sure. Let's put you up here. And let's set up this route. So, infrastructure, plot route. Go from here. I have no clue what this looks like, but I think we should be able to go through all of this. Can probably go around on the side of this. Then we go this way. Avoid that rock. Let's see if they can do this. Is it going? It's up there. Go across here into that. Dispatch. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, there's better vehicles here. These are more appropriate for like some off-roading. Ooh, but that is water. We'll see if they manage to get through that. I think they should. Oh yeah. Not even an issue, dude. Not even an issue. What about the rest of this? Uh-oh. Frames? Wake up, Frames. Happening. There we go. Okay, cross the bridge, all good there. And then we get to something really bad with the frames in regards to that guy. How you doing? You're making your way over here. You're making your way over here. Yeah, that water puddle wasn't even an issue. Good. Now this is maybe a place where he can get stuck. Yeah. Thought so. Which means that we are gonna have to bring even more sand. Rock. Yeah. I think we need to cover it with some sand. It's just mud underneath if we remove the rocks as well, so. Just need to clean that up a little bit. Something going on with the frame rate. Around there as well. I could probably do this like way easier. Just getting the concrete we need. But what's the fun in that? I wanna build roads. It's called RoadCraft for a reason. We're gonna build road. Why is it raining all the time though? Like, it's crazy the amount of times it's raining. It's all the time. Flood has already been. Shouldn't we be... Isn't the saying that after rain comes sunshine? I don't see any sunshine. It's just dark and gloomy everywhere. Oh. Didn't realize that. If you open the map menu, it pulls your handbrake for you. Or the vehicle menu pulls the handbrake for you. I'm sure transporting sand is not that much worse, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Come on. Come on, buddy. Something around here is not very much liked. Oh, you have an event log here as well. Didn't even notice. Put you to quality then, maybe? If we're gonna mess about with the... There. I'm hoping that just a little bit of sand like that would be enough. Just so we get some surface to flatten. Because otherwise, if we use the dozer blade on just a normal mud, it becomes just fucking trash. All of it. Let's do that. Same thing there. And let's go and see if we can get this guy to flatten everything for us. Okay, that seems to have helped a little bit. Should help here as well. It's from the rocks, but we'll take those on the way back. Or we won't. The rocks is stupid in this game. Get you up to marching, and let's go open dispatch. You make it now? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Ooh, we restarted the fail pump. That should save a lot of time. Yeah. That's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. Hey. So I guess that's good. How does it look over here? Did he actually make it? Making progress. Okay. Hell yeah. The only place you can get stuck now is like on the entrance here. There's a little bit of a mud pit there, but he should be able to go through that. Yeah, he's not even worried. He's not even worried. Cool. Make our way to the warehouse. They're a little bit all over the place as they're driving. Like, they're very clearly following the route. It's no real freedom as to how they're driving. It's just, here we go, 30-degree turn. Objective complete. Very nice. So that's done. That's done. We already have all of the rewards for that one. Is there a reason to have the... I want to have the green one. Start plotting. I'm gonna put up the green one just because I can. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. There's no hindrance here. We have flattened that, so it's safe. Cross there. Cross there. And now we're just gonna deliver a bunch of stuff. Deliver a bunch of stuff. There we go. Dispatch. Yeah, I think the orange means that it is an off-road vehicle, which means that they can go through some mud. And green means that they are weak vehicles that cannot go through anything. They're more or less trashed there. New vehicle coming there, okay. So we'll go over here and I guess we can just recover these. There's no reason to not do it, right? There. And let's see. And over to you. Are those blocks that we can actually pick up? I don't think so, right? Wasn't there a resources? Map layers. Isn't there an overlay so you could see what you were working on? Guess not. Maybe there just isn't anything here, because this looks like a resources one and it says resources as well. But it doesn't show me any resources. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We are gonna need a crane though. Deploy my crane. Shouldn't there be like a shimmer on them? Did I turn that off? Resource highlighting, it's on. Huh. Why you do that for? Maybe those are not actually resources? Don't we need like 1 billion of them over here? 7. 7 from heaven? A lot of them laying around here as well. Wait, I might be stupid. Fucking God. They're right there. Yeah, there just is no resources around here that's valuable. Good God. Okay. Well, that's gonna make it a lot easier. let's go get that built then. Yeah, you can even destroy those. I just ran over that and it completely shattered. It's pretty cool. This game is cool. Who would have known? Who would have thought I would actually enjoy this video game after gushing for a month about it? No way. Okay, let's get this Dawn Bridge built. I don't think we did that for nothing though. We're probably gonna get some use out of the cement, or what do they call those? Cement slabs? Something. Whatevs. Whatevs. Is that a setting that is... Yeah, I think that is like a mission specific setting. Dashi! Keep pushing A and D to turn around the crane, but it's all done with the mouse. Dashi! You use a winch for this? I guess you could do that as well. I just like to play it semi-realistically. But yeah, you can definitely do it with the crane as well. The hell do I lower the damn boom? I wanna be good at using the crane, like, I think that's gonna be useful. So I'm gonna try to keep learning to use the crane. I just need to learn to be deliberate with everything I'm doing, and I'm not really deliberate at this point. I don't know why they don't have this control that we have right here on all of the right and left clicks. It's like it doesn't do anything here, it just controls the camera. Why not allow me to control the crane as well in that mode? Hey, look, they're making it through now. Yay! So yeah, I want to winch in and unwind or control the crane itself. That's just not an option. Come here, buddy. We're building a bridge, you and I. One more. One more. This is looking fantastic, though. We are making some good progress right here. All right. Fold the crane. Bring the anchors in. Turn off the handbrake. Let's go see. Set up our next base on the other side of the river.
That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Anlo Stranik boasts a powerful road planning recall module. Delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. Wait, what? What? Boasts a powerful road planning... Huh? Can I just set up my own bases with this? Field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some fuel. You can earn fuel through side missions or purchase it at the supply depot. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel. Okay. The field service vehicle is your mobile operations anchor in the area. You recover your vehicles there if you have enough recovery tokens. Wait, didn't you say fuel? Why are you saying recovery tokens now? So if I go here, I recover you. You can now recover it to the field service vehicle. Okay. Entering recall mode on road planning areas allows you to recall all necessary vehicles at once. Wait, what? The Haglund mobile recalling base, yeah. That's really convenient. Does that cost? So if I go recall vehicles, will I recall both of these now? No. What the fuck did that mean then? That's what fuel is, yeah. Entering recall mode in road planning areas allows you to recall all necessary vehicles at once. It's only with these like recall, these building places where it tells you that you need to build something. That's probably what it is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I kind of recall this for nothing then, but that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, you can kind of scout with this and then just bring vehicles to you when you need them. Okay, I kind of like that. What happened with our route? Why did it fail? This one failed. There. Go around that then. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. You numb nuts. Really? Shut up! Shut up! You dumbass. Shut up! Not my fault you can't drive. So, what are our objectives? Set up our next base on the other side of the river. Oh, it's like way over there. Okay. Alrighty then. We have 5 concrete slabs. It's actually really satisfying that the game kind of continues playing in the background when you're doing other stuff. Okay. Gosh, this place is trashed. Absolutely trashed. Okay, is this our new headquarters? Very good. Still rank 2. Katok and Bunker. An inseparable duo for all your road building needs. We finally get to actually put down some asphalt, huh? You've unlocked a new base on this map. Bases are interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources to one base and retrieve them from another. Store a vehicle in one garage and deploy it from another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point. Okay.
That town you just passed through is on Vala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your
This
help.
happens with Keanomy
If you have the
bots.
time. Strictly, we're not required,
Yeah.
but I think you like to help folks out. Panamar is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Dope. Okay, this is the garage. There are garages at all places you unlock. Here you can purchase and sell vehicles and also increase your vehicles to deploy them on... Wait, what? And also access your vehicles to deploy them on the map. Alright. Still don't feel like I need those hints. But then again, maybe I do need a hint, and the one hint that I need I'm gonna miss. So let's just leave it. Okay. Lots of vehicles to select from. Why is the shop blinking? That's... I'm a bit confused by. Is that because I have vehicles that I have unlocked, or... Like this one is blinking, for example. Is it because I have unlocked it, or... Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. It goes away when we have looked at it. Wait, no. Why did that one go away, but these don't when I click on them? Seems a bit buggy, but sure. But sure. Still blinks as if there's something to see here, though. What are we referring to here? A light equipment transporter. Scouts. We can now afford the DLC scout. Mobile crane. Is there anything that we can change with this? No. Interaction. Okay. I think I'm gonna save up money so we can buy this one. I think having a crane truck makes a lot of sense. And then after that, probably get something like a dump truck. One in our own colors. And capacity 10 tons. What about the big one? Roadworks. Is that 30 tons? 20 tons. So you can't bring vehicles from previous map? I think you can. I think you can. Because we had the vehicles available to us when we got to this map. But technically this is the same map as the tutorial, right? So it's not 100%, but I think you can. You kind of buy the vehicles, right? So it would be kind of silly otherwise. Is there really only one dump truck? This one as well. Okay. Okay. Still don't know why this is blinking. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Don't know why that is. Okay. Got a bunch of new vehicles here. Infrastructure, build a road. Ah, across that. Cool. I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. I think that's a good opportunity for tomorrow to do. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. Gonna go take an early evening, I think. I'm a bit tired. And probably live a little bit later tomorrow than today. Like half an hour later or something like that. And then we'll continue with actual roadworks. Actual roadworks. Which is gonna be pretty darn neat. We can actually move some vehicles around with this guy now as well. This is actually designed for that. Which is neat. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out, I appreciate it. It has been a good time. It has been a good time. Do join the Discord. if anyone is interested. Do you join the Discord? Sure you want to exit the map and return to the hub? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Guys, appreciate you being here. Talk to you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.